Alright, welcome back to the Bard's Tale Trilogy, Thief of Fate, the third game of the set. So, we finally unlocked our Chronomancer, Mordenkainen, and actually I did manage to get him up to 13th level, so now he has all the Chronomancer spells aside from the ones you need to visit each realm. So, this obviously technically doesn't have all of them, but the ones you actually see in the manual he's got. And yeah, now he's actually finally surpassed Quintessa in terms of hit points and spell points, because how the whole level up system works in this game is really weird, but we still have... I actually don't know how many realms to visit, but we're on to the next one, and I don't know if it's going to be a short one or not, because there's not a whole lot to explore, at least on the outside. I think I already forgot how to play. Yeah, so here you go, yeah. Mordenkainen, male human Chronomancer, level 13. So we got all 7 levels worth of spells. Again, aside from the Apport and Redditous spells, ones you to get to and fro, but aside from that, though, yeah, Vitality, so... Okay, he doesn't really need Vitality, it's not much of a healing spell, but Youth. Youth would be an important one, right? So in the off chance that anybody becomes old, this should fix it. Other than that, though, I mean... Luck chance increases your chance of hitting or defending by 8 points. Okay. Shadow Shield. Cast a gray shadow around the party and lowers their armor class by 4. Far Death. A long range spell that drops a distant foe dead in its tracks. That could be useful. And I got some multi-target spells. Nothing for summoning, but we don't really need that anyway. Let's see. Where was Skara Brae at? Try to get a little bit of a refresher. I love like the sky completely changes once you're inside the Skara Brae. Nah. I'm not gonna waste our time with that. The last of the guild elders is here. Would you like to talk to the elder? Use Apport Gelidia at Cold Peak to travel to Gelidia and retrieve for me the Wand of Power and the Sphere of Lanatir. I mean, we already had a Wand of Power before, like, you know, the Destiny Wand. That whole thing we quested for in the second game that we couldn't keep. Alright, off to the Cold Peaks then. So let's see here. Where is Batch Spell? Now let's try some of these things out, right? Oh, so Luck Chant is combat only. Okay. But Shadow Shield, you know, this could help. Well, yeah, armor class definitely improved. Let's see, persistent. Yeah, Shadow Shield's persistent. That's good. Alright. Yeah, the only one that we have to be careful about would be Keel's Magic Compass and Greater Revelation. But I could just have Quintessa cast Cat's Eye if I want a persistent light spell. Yeah, cat eyes. But with how often we get hit by magical darkness in the light, like, it's probably not going to be all that persistent. And then go with Sanctuary Score. Lowers armor class, increases the chance to run from combat, dodge missiles, void traps. Good overall spell. And hopefully the mages will, I'll say, heal up by the time we get to the Cold Peaks, but... well, more or less. Here, halfway up Earth Dagger Mountain, winds swirl us around and make this place earn its name, Cold Peak. Alright then. I thought I had turned help off. Cast a Port Gelidia. The ground seems well worn here. Well, it's not a whole lot to explore. The small hut holds the utter cold at bay, but the wind still whistles through small cracks, and the floor is covered with sparkling snowflakes. Seated at a desk, you see the frozen body of a man, perhaps a half-elf. The weather has not been kind to him, and he is in fact mummified, so you cannot tell how long he has been here. Despite the confusion about his body's condition, however, the gold wristlets and circlet he wears are styled after a fashion thought over 1,000 years old in your world. On the disc you see, beneath a light dusting of snow, a book. Its pages are covered with a bold, flowing hand that, unfortunately, turned into weakened and troubling writing. Even a brief glance at it leaves you with the impression that this was a dead man's diary. Shall you read the diary? You open the snow-covered diary and begin to read. Entry 1. The battle goes poorly, but that is as I would have predicted it. This time we have no hero like Hawkslayer to bolster our militia. The first invasion, at the Song scene, would have succeeded but for Lannister's vast magics. How cruel it is, then, that the invaders would have struck Lannister down in their first attack. Without hero and god, how can we prevail? Entry 2. I agree with my brothers that none of the monsters will penetrate Lannister's tomb, so a sphere and the wand of power are safe until claimed by those capable of piercing our wards. It was difficult in creating those wards, powerful magic created them, and only the proper spells can destroy them. Still, we do not have hope that foul armies swarming our verdant plains will not breach the castle and threaten Lannister's sepulchre? We do have hope. Entry 3. Can it be true that I, Alendar, alone made it to this remote point? A full dozen, we snuck through enemy lines and were prepared to cast a powerful spell designed to freeze our beloved home and destroy the Dark Ones. But that spell required at least 4 of us to cast safely. Can I do it alone? If so, at what cost? My life means nothing, but will Gelidia be saved? Entry 4, and in very weak writing. It is done, and I die in the storm summoned to kill my foes. So cold, so numbly cold. Rest well, Lannister. Your frozen home is my grave. It appears that was the last diary entry. There is no more. You're in a small outpost. Okay. Well, there's a castle in the distance. Your battle cry is heard by all as you face 3 Arctic Rangers. Okay. Party finds a dynamite. Could be interesting. The lights are on. You are in the entryway of a great ice keep. Do you wish to enter? Let us save. Your onslaught is greeted with laughter. You face 2 ice reavers, an ice viper, a sleep mage, and 2 more sleep mages. Okay. All ice themed, right? Alright, I think I should be reconnected. Let me try to refresh YouTube on my laptop. Yeah, that looks about right. I mean, thankfully, I'm not too far into this dungeon, so it's not like anybody really missed anything, but except now we're in a different encounter with another sleep mage and Jack Frost. I don't know what this guy's gonna look like, though. Okay. Wait, is that it? Is Jack Frost just another sleep mage? Well, that's disappointing. I mean, I guess he's more durable, but... Yeah, so still in the same room. Jack Frost, and 2 cult mages? Maybe I'll just blast these guys. Actually, what does Mord have in terms of offensive spells? I didn't really pay that much attention. Frost Force. Blast the enemy with a deadly frost for 50 to 400 points of damage. I mean, it's got a cheap cost to it. 10 points. With a fist, but no enemies in range. Okay, yeah, that's really close. Crush a group of enemies under a huge fist of power for 300 to 600 points of damage. Godfire. A holy spell where blazing red fires are sent from the angry gods to roast the enemy for 60 to 240 damage points. I think Frost Force would be the better option then. Stun, an electric spell that gives the enemy a high voltage zap for 50 to 200 damage points. Force of Tarjan. Cast with a fist and sandstorm for a double offensive punch. Or Fatal Fist crushes the enemy under an unearthly gravitational force for 400 to 1500 points of damage. And in comparison, Mangar's Mal is 40 points. Looks like that did it. The party finds a lever and a yellow staff. Okay. Let's see. Unidentified special. Lever. Classes, all classes. Okay. Actually, I think Mord does have access to an identify spell now. I think. Yeah, here we go. Cast a spell on something to find out just what the heck it is. Alright. So, passive regen spell points. So just like the mage staff, basically, just under a different name. Armor 4. Oh! That's better than the mage staff. Bonus hit to 2. Hey, Cypher, welcome. Well, I can have Quintessa and Mord swap off on this team when they need to recover points. Because otherwise, I'd rather stick with the Conjure staff because it cuts spell points in half. A Stone Guardian asks the party, speak your name, defender, and pass a friend. Well, I don't really want to go up just yet, so... nothing happens. Because we do have some doors here. And some spinners. Alright, we got Ice Reavers, Ice Vipers, and 1 Blizzard Demon. Let's try Fatal Fist again. Ooh, someone actually survived. Alright, well, there's the Viper. The party finds a Galvanic Oboe. I think we found that one last time, though. A Frost Tiger for... again, I don't know if that's meant to be an H or a K. Mages, 2 Yetis, and 3 more Yetis. And they're always so far away, too. Man, even that's not enough. The party receives 10,000 experience points. You don't usually see a nice round number like that. You got polar bears, mages, and another yeti. I guess I can turn my phone off then. Oh, what do we have here? Jack Frost and a Blizzard Demon. Oh my god, that's the Blizzard Demon, just the lizard guys from before. Ice Reavers, Jack Frost, and a Blizzard Demon. Send arrows, dragon shield, a death figurine. That one sounds new. Unidentified special. Okay, so Shadow Shield, Fatal Fist, and Vitality all show up in his recent spells, but Identify doesn't? That doesn't make any sense. On you, summon Black Death. Okay. Alright, mages, sleep mages. Enjoy your next life, you snarl. Ooh. Somebody hurt Mord. Guess Ice Storm in the party? Yeah, just Fatal Fist and Mangar's Mallet. Party finds a crystal sword. I mean, considering the environment, that's appropriate. I'm so used to having Mordenkainen cast Trap Zap. Ice Reaver, Yeti, and Blizzard Demons. The party finds an unidentified boots. Oh, the speed boots. Alright, we've had that before. I think right now everybody's got elf boots on. Man, everybody just keeps targeting poor Mord. Alright, well, we can have Gord identify this unidentified item. Light Star. Oh. Okay, in that case, yeah, what's a Light Star? So no armor bonus, it's an item. Range 60 feet. So I guess you throw it and it does damage. But only the hunter can use this, though. And we don't have any hunters. What was Mangar's amount again? That's 200 to 800. And Fatal Fist is 400 to 1500. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, Fatal Fist is definitely the way to go. Ice Viper, Jack Frost, and a Yeti. No, so this is like a very vertical. No, it's not a vertical map really. Yeah, I see. There's a doorway right there. Okay, polar bears, Yeti, blizzard demons. Yeah, I gotta say, I kind of hate how like the majority of enemies now just start off far away from you. Well, Moore's ready to level up again. The party finds a holy sword. Oh, now that sounds interesting. Okay, unidentified special. Armor 2. Alright, so same as the stone blade. Minimum damage 8, max 68. Again, only the paladin can use this. Bonus to hit 4. On use, greater revelation. Okay, so basically the same thing that Amisan's pan pipes can do. Actually, no, yeah, the Stone Blade doesn't provide an armor class, so this would boost her up a bit. And bonus to hit is definitely better. But the thing is, like, the Stone Blade turns enemies to stone. It's basically a one-hit kill. That's why she and Roblar have them. Ooh, spell point regen. In that case, let's try out that yellow staff, see how well that helps. Yeah, Quinn's going up by 1 point, Moore's going up by 2. There we go. Had a bit of a snack too. I mean, yeah, since Roscoe's Energy Emporium is gone, this is really the only way I can restore magic points. Between you and the doorway beyond, you see an opalescent, hulking creature with 4 arms and 3 eyes. Good thing I just saved the game. Scroll to the wall, you see Wolf to sate hunger, a hero true, but not one at all. Focus its attention, but better not be seen at all. I guess I should probably write this down. Wolf to sate hunger, a hero true, but not one at all. Focus its attention, but better not be seen at all. I-O for attention. Alright. I got no idea. Well, I guess it's not gonna fight us, so... Did it say there was like a monster here? Maybe I was wrong? It says, yeah, our spell points slowly regenerated, and then scrolled on the wall. Yeah, between you and the doorway beyond, you see an opalescent, hulking creature with 4 arms and 3 eyes. Okay. Maybe it's meant to be like a hologram? I don't know. Alright. Let's see. We got a doorway over here. Oh. Those things on the floor don't look like fun. Vipers and vipers. These guys must have a pretty good reach then. Well, nobody's poisoned at least, so we got that. How? We're in a small room. How are these Yetis 60 feet away? Alright, unidentified item. Harmonic gem, that's nice. Alright, got Yeti, Jack Frost, and some Blizzard Demons. And again, all far away, all far away. Actually, I should check. Can we teleport through here? Yeah, we'll be alright then. Oh, hit point regens. That's nice. Vanquisher figurine, which I think is like bard only. I mean, granted, we've never actually used it though, so. Frost Tigers and Jack Frost. The party finds the Sawn Axe and something else. Okay. These guys survived those 2 spells. That does not usually happen. Oh, how about this? How about this? Range attack on the demon, range attack on the demon, sneak attack on the mage. The party finds an angel's ring and a crystal sword. Unidentified special, alright. Passive resurrection. Yeah, so I guess that means if someone dies, it'll bring them back? I mean, that could be interesting. Yeah, these guys being so far away means there's really nothing for Rob or Wenna to really do. Because they don't have any ranged attacks. Because I think right now Quintessa has the safety ring, right? Yeah, the ring of return. Use safety spell. How about this? We'll give her the angel's ring. So yeah, if that's how that works, right? If she dies, it brings her back to life. Because she's the only one who can bring anyone else back to life, right? So probably make more sense that way. And Sonax, you know, unlimited songs, but I prefer the Pants Pipes. Again, Ami Songs got like 100+ songs available. Oh, that's right, we don't have any more wineskins, not really. Yeah, we swapped it out for a Water of Life. But I don't think we're gonna be... Oh, Diamond Helm, that's probably what we found before. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna run out of songs anytime soon. Oh, I see. Yeah, battles there. And I think we just hit an area of silence, didn't we? The party finds a bolt. I'm guessing it's going to be connected to the lever somehow. Yeah, I'm going to assume so. Yeti, Tiger, Frost Tiger, Jack Frost. Yeah, Frost Tiger, right? The party finds diamond bracers. Oh, no, that sounds new. Alright, can be used by rogue, conjurer, magician, sorcerer, wizard, archmage, chronomancer. So basically rogue and the mages. They could have just said that. In fact, I think that's what they say with the elf cloak, right? Yeah, rogue, bard, hunter, monk, all mages. Yeah, conjurer, magician, sorcerer, wizard, archmage, chronomancer. Yeah, so basically rogue and all mages. What? This game sometimes. You know, it's better than her adamant braces by 2 points, so there we go. So now I just need one more for Mord and one more for Gord. Yeah, I think that is meant to be a K. So, cult mages? Oh, they're calling for help. Speak your name, defender, and pass a friend. Same thing as before. A slab of white marble fits flush into the floor. A gold plug sits in the center of it and reeks of magic. Light from above falls directly onto the disc from a silver disc in the ceiling. Carved into the stone above the gold disc, you see 3 overlapping circles. One arrow points from each circle towards the castle's towers. The crystal circle is empty, the smoky circle is empty, and the black circle is empty. Guess we'll need to fit something inside then. Let's see here. What do we have? What do we have? Alright, Ice Reavers, Ice Reaver, Jack Frost. Hey, the party finds a titanium helm and a divine halberd. I mean, I would love to give that latter one to Karlach in Baldur's Gate. Let's see, Warrior, Paladin, Hunter, and Geomancer. Armor 5 as opposed to the Spirit Helm, which is Armor 2. Alright. Yeah, that means his bonus to hit's going to drop a little bit, but... That's way better armor class. And yeah, now it evens out with Rowena, because I think she's got 1 point better for her helmet and better dexterity. Yeah, her dexterity is 22 to his 21. And what about that divine halberd? Yeah, warrior, paladin, hunter, monk, geomancer. Also provides a 1 point armor bonus. Okay. Bonus to hit 3. As opposed to the stone blade, which is 0. But again, the stone blade is a 1-hit kill, so it's basically gonna win out over everything except like the death dagger. Yeah, okay, so the stone blade already has a bonus hit of 3, that's why I've been kind of reading this all wrong. Yeah, bonus hit to 3 on hit stoned. But no armor bonus, but that's alright. Speak your name, defender, and pass a friend. I mean, yeah, at least we're getting some new gear now. Alright, unidentified instrument. Flame horn. Alright, we gotta start dropping some stuff here. Vanquisher figurine. Keep the yellow staff. Sawn axe. Yeah, might as well get rid of the spirit helmet. I'll hold on to the Arena Return just in case. Galvanic oboe, flame horn. Diamond helm, don't need that. Crystal sword, it was nice in the first game. Zen arrows. Nobody actually has a bow anymore. Speed boots, don't need that. Lever, I got no idea. Death figurine, this sounds interesting. Adamant braces, yeah, get rid of that. Brother's figurine. Yeah, there's no way for me to sell anything right now. Alright, Aram's knife, I think we've had that before. Poison dagger, and a nut. Actually, wait, hold on, because we got a bolt and we got a lever, right? So yeah, it's probably something we want to hold on to. Ugh, crap, I hit the wrong key. Yeah. Let's see, unidentified special. On hit poison, but only the rogue can use it. Okay, I mean, the name fits. But I'm keeping his thief dagger so that he'll have a 100% chance for a hide in shadows. Titanium plate. Oh, that does sound very good. Armor 10, as opposed to the 8-point armor for the diamond plate. Warrior, Paladin, and Geomancer. So gotta be on the lookout for another set of this then. A shimmery magical curtain that looks very much like an aurora borealis shifts and sways between you and a doorway. Scrolled on the wall you see, lift the veil, then counter it. False door freeze, true door. Okay. Lift the veil, then counter it. False door freeze, true door. I'm sure it's gonna make sense in time. Might as well. Alright, Ice Reaver, Jack Frost, and Blizzard Demons. Oop, let's try that again. Yeah, because some of these guys are a little too far away. Alright, cult mages, ice vapors. Ice vipers, 2 polar bears, and some yetis. Oh, he still has the yellow staff on. Oops. I forgot to take that off. Yeah, I was wondering why that spell is costing him 100 points. Lots of ice-themed enemies. What we got for a figure then? Dragon figurine. Alright, it's not bad. Be nice if you guys moved in a little bit closer. Guess not. I mean, I guess I could use that melee man spell or whatever it's called to bring them in closer. Hey, party finds another titanium helm. Give that to her. Now she just needs new armor. Let's see. Melee man, that's what it was. I think it only works on one group, doesn't it? Kind of a waste then. The party finds an eternal torch. Okay, what's this one do? Unidentified special. Yes. Unused torchlight. Now, does it have to be equipped? Brawler uses eternal torch. There are stairs near. There's something special near. Let's see. Lights. So we got Great Revelation, Cat Eyes, and Eternal Torch. And by eternal, they mean 117 minutes. No, we gotta refresh that compass spell anyway. So yeah, it's no Cat Eyes then. Where was the compass spell? There it is. Yeah, so we're still better off using the either Cat Eyes or the Pants Pipes. How do we get across? Well, I guess we could just teleport. Hey, Rocky, welcome. So far so good. How are you? I'm glad you're doing well. Huh? You can see there's the elf boots right there. Vipers, polar bears, and blizzard demon. You know, the lizard guy. Still playing Soul Calibur 3? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, a lot of people are getting back into that game now. That's nice. Yeah, I never did finish trying to reach Night Terror with everybody. I mean, granted, my last 2 streams were a disaster in that regard. What we got for an offhand? Master Wand. I think we've seen that before. Oops, spell point drain. Don't want that. Oh, now everybody's ready to level up. Okay, mages, vipers. I mean, again, maybe if we're lucky, we'll get another set of titanium plates, so... But it's all just kind of underwhelming. You defeated Night Terror with Keelix, Somina, Voldo, Astaroth, Rock, Cervantes, Sasmel, Nightmare, and Siegfried. Yeah, I think I've done it with about half the cast now, or at least just about. But yeah, there's still quite a few I'm missing out on. Oop. Death figurine, Vanquisher figurine. Oh, we've already maxed out our goods. Okay, what can I get rid of? Sawn axe. I'm not gonna use a poison dagger for anything. Get rid of the Eternal Torch. Well, I probably could just throw the dynamite. Dragon figurine. Diamond plate, diamond helm. Don't need Aram's knife. Glad that the Sony PlayStation Company actually put a rewind for the classic game. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it'd be nice if they had like online functionality, or if it was actually the arcade edition, you know, the improved version of Soul Calibur 3. Oh, so you don't have to start over from scratch? Okay. Glistening black wall blocks the east wall and cuts off ingress to what you believe. That, from what you've seen outside, must be the Black Tower. Scroll to the wall, you see bright light, loud thunder, whispered terror term, flaming guide to lead the way, join the wall, then no one will be the wall. Okay. Bright light, loud thunder, whispered terror term, flaming guide to lead the way, join the wall, then no one will be the wall. Like, I know some phrases can be cryptic, what the hell? I don't care anymore. I mean, I know I should fight them again. I used to get another suit of armor, but hopefully. Well, at least that's all of level 1. Well, might as well try and heal up again. Well, got another harmonic gem though, so like in case like we really run out of spell points and need to recharge fast. Alright. Soul Calibur 3 is the best PS2 game that you ever played. Well, I mean, I certainly had fun with it. You get great Dante, Cosmos, and even Drusilla. Got another Master Wand, I guess. I might have to make more use of that storage space back in Skara Brae. Unless one of these realms has a bank we can visit. Yeah, I gotta be on the lookout for what was like more diamond bracers, another titanium plate, and like another yellow staff. Kind of an odd name for a magic item. Like it's a yellow staff, so. I don't know. I hate burning through spell points so much like this. Oh well. Alright, well, no prizes, but. Alright, re-equip him with the Conjure Staff, and I'll give Quintessa the Yellow Staff. Where did we see those healing spots? There they are. Yeah, that should do it. Everybody's all healed up. A stone guardian asks the party, speak your name, defender, and pass a friend. Quintessa? Nothing happens. I got an idea. Where was that house that we saw? Uh-oh, now we're freezing to death. That's not good. Okay. Battle goes poorly, as I was predicted. No Hawk Slayer. Let's try the name Lanatir. Lanatir. Lanatir's Tomb. Sphere, Wand of Power. I was wondering if this guy actually left this name. Can't be true that Alendar. So we try one of these names then. Alright, that means all the battles get reset. I forgot about that. I'd rather not burn through spell points if I don't have to. I might not have a choice. "19 of these guys." I mean, we are beating them faster than they can replenish, so at least we got that going for us. That should do it. 57,000 points. Find arena power and a thunder sword. On use greater revelation. Only the bard can use this. Oh, that's surprising. But otherwise, I guess like it's the bard version of the holy sword. Oh, hold on, I got an idea. I mean, what we got? Armor 2, 868, 4. Armor 2, 8. Yeah, it's literally the bard version of the holy sword. Right down to the special ability. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna stick with the Spectre Snare though, because again, it's an instant kill weapon, so. Alright, everybody should be back to full health. What the hell? Alright, there we go. So first, let's try Elendar, because he's the one who cast this Eternal Winter spell. There are stairs here going up. Do you wish to take them? Yes. And it looks like that worked, so here we are on level 2. Same enemies as before. And the unidentified item is... incense? Okay. What's incense do? Unidentified special... Oh, the monk can use this, though. On-use regeneration. Oh. Does Woken even have anything in his item slot? Oh, he still has an acorn from last stream. Just because. Although it's got charges though, so I guess that means he has to expend a charge to get regeneration. So I guess it's not continuous like the troll ring was, or Thor's hammer. Do I like Quan or Yoon Soon? I'm kind of indifferent because Yoon Soon's a bit of a punk, but Juan's kind of boring, so. Yeah, when it comes to the Korean characters, I prefer Son Mina. Otherwise, yeah, I could take or leave Juan or Yoon Soon. I mean, they definitely juiced him up in Soul Calibur 6. I wonder why Mord's the one who keeps getting hit. I guess because like his new class level is still so low. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, because like he's level 13, Quintessa's 99, and everybody else is 135. That's the only thing I can think of. Alright, Sleep Mages, Frost Tiger, Polar Bear, so it's same assortment as before. There's something special here. You take some movement ahead. There are stairs here going down. Do you wish to take them? No. Yeah, that corresponds with another set of stairs. Yeah, you use like, you know, the rebellious youth type, a bit of a hothead. Which lets Selmina play as the role of big sister, so to speak. Party finds another nut. Like, I assume the whole nuts, bolts, lever thing is going to be important for something. Well, nothing special about that room then. Party finds a diamond sky. I think that's what we had though. Oh, yeah, speaking of the troll ring, there you go. Oh no, she's got diamond plate. That's different. He's got diamond plate. He doesn't need armor. He's got the adamant braces. Who can use this then? Well, not the rogue apparently. Armor 7. Yeah, so that's 1 point better than his bracers. But can only be used by the warrior, paladin, bard, hunter, or geomancer. But the warrior, paladin, and bard have the diamond plate, which is better. Alright, well, I mean, I do plan on making Zwolkin into a geomancer at some point, so we might as well hold on to this. Oh, we maxed out on equipment again. Okay, yeah, I don't think we really need the acorn again. Don't need a dragon shield. I keep meaning to throw this. Don't need a troll ring. I mean, they are useful, but... Get rid of the Master Ronds, get rid of the Ring of Power. Get rid of the Vanquisher figurines. Okay, that clears things up a little bit. Well, that hurt. Actually, what's through this door? Jack Frost and some polar bears. The party finds a Tau ring. I'm gonna assume that's a monk thing. Unused levitation. Yeah, it's monk only. Armor 5 though. Bonus to hit 2. But again though, he's got an armor class of -50. That's as good as it gets. So he doesn't really need this. And we already have, I think, greater levitation cast because of batch spell. Whereas, like, say, the Ring of Accuracy gives him, like, a bonus hit plus 3. I mean, that's 1 point difference. But yeah, all classes, all melee and Geomancers, so... might as well just stick with that, then. Yeah. Major Levitation, that's what it's called. Oh well. Man, poor Mord. Oh, found another instance. Party finds a fire spear. Let's see. Ranged weapon. Does a fair bit of damage by the looks of it. All melee and Geomancer. Actually, let me check on his Death Dagger. Yeah, Geomancers can use this, so we'll hold on to that. Where did I put Restoration at? Let's see, Instance 2. What about this new one? Go with 3 then. Alright, well, we can go through this door. Ow. Vipers, Yeti, Jack Frost. That should do it. Party finds a trick brick. Jack Frost and Jack Frost. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I see. It's one of those stuck trap thingies. Are we allowed to teleport? Yeah, we can. I just saw the door here. One of these guys actually survived? So much for instant death, I guess. Well, I think one summoned another, so... Oh, wow, he's not doing so well, is he? I think we just hit a gas trap. Yeah, I think that's exactly what just happened. Eh, figures. I guess even the cat eye spell sets that thing off. Party finds a wineskin. Might as well have Amisan use that. Amisan drinks and feels happier and ready to sing. Party finds war gloves. I think Rob and Rowena already have those. Yeah. Yeah, Warrior, Paladin, and Geomancer. So, I mean, again, I can hold those, save onto those. I might actually have to make a list of all the stuff I'll be giving to Zwoken, because once he becomes a Geomancer, he's going to lose all his monk abilities. Just let them keep coming. Just means free experience. Oh, we maxed out on our items again. Crap. Come on. What do I want to get rid of? I dropped the other incense, Light Star, Master Wand, Towel Ring, Trick Brick. I'm still not really sure what that does. Holy Sword. What was that? Thunder Sword. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, use an equipped item. So I gotta equip the dynamite before I can use it. Oh. Alright, well then equip the dynamite, I guess. I think I have 2 sticks. Okay, I know the breath ray makes you safe from breath weapons, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Oop. Yeah, I don't want a party attack. Didn't I equip him with the dynamite? Wineskin and Thor figurine. I am so confused. I guess they didn't equip it. No, there she is. There it is. Wait. Oh, it's an offhand item, so they equip that instead of their shield, I guess. Right? Yeah, because she had a pure shield and he had the diamond shield. There they are. And I can hear the garbage truck or recycling truck outside. There it is, Dynamite 1. Yeah, so it'd be like the Mangar's Mallet spell. Definitely helped. Alright, put his shield back on. And give her back her pure shield. Party finds a willow flute, that's new. Unused Wacom's Wizard War. Okay, so just... armor of 2, that's nice. Now, how do I get into here, and how do I get into these spots? I mean, again, I can just teleport. Doing pretty good on health. Firebrand. Firebrand is interesting. Okay, so Warrior, Paladin, Rogue, Bard, Hunter, Geomancer, Armor 1, Damage 13, 76, bonus at 4. On hit, Possess? I wasn't expecting that. Staff of Lore. I think we've had that one before. In fact, I think Zwoken used to have that. Angra's Eye. Have we had that one? Paladin, Bard, and Spellcasters. Unused Batch spell. Yeah, okay, yeah, we've used this one before. I remember this one now. Yeah, because I remember using that in that one dungeon that was, like, completely anti-magic. Staff of Lore, yeah, on hit, Insane, on use, Restoration. So, yeah, because monks could use this one. So, yeah, Zwoken had that one for a while. we found stairs leading down, but what we need are stairs going up. I didn't actually mean to run away, but whatever. Alright, Yeti and polar bears. Because why not? Already finds a canteen. Hopefully the demon is not too strong. Yeah, see, I can see why people like hunters now, because I think their critical hit ability works from a distance. Like if you have them equipped with a ranged weapon, it still works. Which is something we don't really have otherwise. Got another yellow staff though. We'll definitely need that for hit spell point regeneration. Alright, well, might as well teleport, I guess. That was the wrong button. Oh crap, where are we? Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. That hurt. Let me guess, more hit point drains? Yep. Right. That was a painful experience. Yeah, thankfully the hit point regenerators work really fast. Look at that go. Oh yeah, if only the spell point regeneration worked that fast. Ugh. Okay, what can I get rid of from the inventory? Yeah, get rid of the canteen. We already have the other water skin, wine skin, death figurine, divine halberd, divine halberd. Hold on to the diamond scale for now. Get rid of the fire spirit, fire brand. Yeah. See, we got a wine skin full of spirits for Almaison to use. Angra's eye, don't really need that. Rena returns, staff of lore. What does he do again? Wackham's, yeah, get rid of Will's flute. Yeah, keep these two, keep at least two of these. Yeah, I might as well bring the garbage cans in. Where's a spell point regenerator? I'll be right back. Hopefully nothing attacks us. Yeah, welcome, Gabriel. Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty long game, especially with how often I'm having to restore our spell points. Well, then waiting for the other garbage truck to come and pick up the regular garbage. We already took care of the recycling, so figured might as well wait and then bring that can back in. Yeah, well, I mean, because granted, it's a trilogy, so this is the third game. So, yeah, I figured just do all 3 games back to back. Yeah, it runs together. Yeah, because they did try to connect things a bit more, as well as connect things to the 4th game that they actually made to this one, which came out like some years ago. Oh, I think that one's behaves a little bit differently because it's more modern. Alright. Yeah, I can hear the garbage truck outside right now. Alright, I might as well go and bring that in so it's not sitting out on the street. Yeah, actually, that's the thing, though. Once I actually do finish this series, I'm not sure what I'm gonna play for Thursdays. I mean, I got Giannis's Twisted Dream, so I have been looking forward to that one. And of course, I still got Command and Conquer Red Alert 3. So, alright, be right back again. Okay, hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. I mean, I should be thankful that this first floor actually has hit point and spell point regenerators. A lot of dungeons aren't going to have that. What do we have over here? Spell point trainers, that's just what we need. And our, oh crap. Our compass spell ran out. I guess we weren't meant to explore this portion, were we? Quintus tries to cast support arcane, but the dungeon level appears to be magically protected. In this section? Well, this one works. Where's the damn compass spell at? Thank you. Huh. Yeah, she cannot get into this area. And, wow, that cost us a lot of spell points. Oh, because there's gotta be more to this keep than just these 2 floors. And the 3 stairwells coincide with the ones on the first floor. Stairs going down. Going down. Speak your name, defender, pass a friend. Speak your name, defender, pass a friend. Speak your name, defender, pass a friend. You know how I do it? I mean, yeah, it's... The only thing that really gets me is, like, the repetitive monsters, like, over and over and over, because the game throws so many at you. Like, so many encounters, like, so many dozens of enemies, and all just kind of different variations of the same few things, though. So that does get old after a while. But yeah, I don't really mind the puzzles, though. So what do we have back here? Wolf the State Hunger, a hero true, but not one at all. Focus its attention, but better not be seen at all. Lift the veil, then counter it. False door freezed, true door. There's gotta be a door somewhere around here, then. Bright light, loud thunder, whispered terror term. Flaming guides lead the way, join the wall, then no one will be the wall. Yeah, I'm not really sure what these poems are meant to mean, though. Let's see, well, we're stuck in this little corner here. Wait. Phase door cannot be cast. Is this like a trap? Oh, thankfully you had a false wall, so. Alright. Yeah, because like, there was a room like that in the first game where if you like teleport into there, you can't get out at all, and you just kind of die. Alright, I'm gonna have her use one of those gems. Actually, no, wait. Have her restore everybody's health first. Then have her spend one of those gems. There we go. Yeah, now she's back to full magic. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't want to deal with all these fights right now. How do we get back to the north side? Well, no hidden wall, no hidden door, nothing like that there. What about on the other side? Nope. Nothing so far. Yeah, there's gotta be a way to get over there. Okay, there's a hidden, like a hidden wall, like a false wall right between these two squares. Nope. Only that one. It feels like the wall is thin. Yeah, it did a nice a job on like the environmental effects and whatnot. Can I use like those levers and bolts and things that I found? Bolt cannot be used here. Lever cannot be used here. Nut cannot... Okay. But there's gotta be some place where we can use those things. Yeah, you got hit point drains, you got spell point drains, you got smoke, silence areas, traps. Maybe I'm supposed to go up through like all three set of stairs. Yeah, okay, these are actually the ones we came up from. What happens to say if I say the name Lonatir? Nothing happens. Did I spell it wrong? L-A-N-A-T-I-R. Alright, go with Alendar then. Oop, wrong way. So what do I have here? A slab of white marble fits flush into the floor. A gold plug sits in the center of it and reeks of magic. A gold plug. Light from above falls directly onto the disc from a silver disc in the ceiling. Carved into stone above the gold disc, you see 3 overlapping circles. One arrow points from each circle towards the castle's towers. The crystal circle is empty, the smoky circle is empty, the black circle is empty. Can we try the lever thingy now? Lever cannot be used. Bolt cannot be used. Nut cannot be used. Alright, how about these stairs? Well, it just keeps us... It keeps bringing us back to level 2. But all I see is like traps and enemy encounters. I don't see any other stairs. Lift the veil, then counter it. False door, freeze, true door. Speak your name. Bright light, loud thunder, whisper terror term. Flaming guide to lead the way, join the wall, then no one will be the wall. Flaming guide to lead the way. Because we did find that eternal torch and then I threw it out because I didn't think we needed it. Oh boy. Wolf to say, hunger, a hero true, but not one at all. Focus his attention, but better not be seen at all. I mean, granted, usually when you have, like, items that are important to the plot, the game won't let you throw them out. Carved in stone are 3 overlapping circles with each arrow pointing towards the castle's towers. Why would circles need arrows? Yeah, the problem is, like, we don't have any kind of message here for the second floor. Not that I've seen so far. Yeah, so far I've been everywhere except for this section up there. Because I cannot teleport through there, I cannot phase door. Phase door cannot be cast. Actually, I might have to look up a hint. The Ice Keep is a large fortress with 2 main levels and 3 distinct towers, gray, white, and black, each housing powerful wizards and a unique lens, the Smoky Lens, Crystal Lens, and Black Lens respectively. To access these towers, specific spell sequences must be cast in order. For the Grey Wolf, cast Instant Wolf, Wind Hero, Fainscar's Force, okay, and Kyleon's Invisibility spell. Yeah, see, I never really bothered with any kind of summoning spell because there's no room in the party. So the thought of casting those kind of spells never crossed my mind. Now, yeah, she should have those. Yeah, Alex Instant Wolf. Wind Hero. There's Wind Ogre, Wind Warrior, Wind Wolf. Wait. You got Instant Wolf, Wind Warrior, Wind Dragon, Wind... No, that's Wizard Wall. Wind Giant, Wind Hero. But no one at all. Focus its attention. Yeah, so Fanscar's Force Focus and the Kyleon's Invisibility spell. But better not be seen at all. See, yeah, so these cryptic phrases are starting to make more sense now. Which one's Fanscar's Focus? I don't think I've ever even cast that spell. There it is. Fanscar's Force Focus. Lands a cone of gravitational energy on a group of your foes, inflicting 25 to 100 points of damage. Where do I cast these, though? Alex Instant... No, it's Instant... Oh, you go, Instant Wolf. Yeah, Quintessa casts Alex Instant Wolf, but there is no empty room in the party, so the spell fizzles. Okay. And they said, what, Wind Hero? Well, there's Fanscar's Force Focus, but that's a combat spell. But it fizzles because it's combat only. And then there's a Kyleon's Invisibility. Oh my god, these random encounters. Yeah, one of the stairs leads to the second level of the keep. These stairs require speaking the name of a defender or guardian, as per the diary that was in Gelidia outside. Either Elendar or Hawkslayer will suffice to open the stairs and permit passage to the second floor. Kali's Garrote is comparable to the Thieves' Dagger in that it also provides a bonus to hide. It also provides a 1 point improvement to armor class and a 2 points of bonus to... I might have to keep a lookout for that one. Oh, there's also a titanium shield in this game. But how do I access these towers though? There's a black wall 0 north, 11 east. Did I miss that somewhere? 0 north, 11 east. Oh boy. Okay, so I probably meant to cast the spells right around here, you know, where these messages were. Okay, so what was the one I was trying to... the whole wolf thing? Yeah, a wolf to sate hunger, a hero true but not one at all, focus his attention but better not be seen at all. Okay, well let's equip the staves and try to recover their spell points. This is gonna be one of those obnoxious dungeons, huh? More still got a little ways to go. Yes, to access the Great Tower, Instant Wolf, Wind Hero, Force Focus, and Kylaren's Invisibility. I mean, to be fair, the old man did warn us this was a realm of magic, so... I'll do it. Let's try this again. Let's see. Instant Wolf. The magic has been absorbed by the creature. Alright, that's new. Wind Hero. The magic has been absorbed. And the others didn't show up, so... Fanscar's Force Focus. Magic has been absorbed. And then Kylaren's Invisibility. The creature fades away into nothingness. There's a passageway here going up. Do you wish to take it? Yes. And we are in the Great Tower. Alright. Actually making progress now. The Great Tower has an odd feel to it. Ice fills it, yet here it has an ethereal aspect. It does seem curiously as if the ice is here only because the tower does not take notice of it. Okay. Oh, I guess we weren't facing the right direction. Yeah, there we go. I think we're facing to the west now. Wait, the trap to the east of us, was it? I guess this is a very small area then. Well, we're free to teleport in phase door, so that's something. Alright, we got glacier golems. I mean, we fought this thing before, just under a different name. Ice bears? We already fought polar bears. What the hell's the difference? And a rhyme lord. Yeah, they're just polar bears. They're just... Yeah, as much as I do enjoy the trilogy, having so many different kinds of monsters that actually aren't all that different is really annoying. It's like... Because, like, Ultimate 3 actually kind of did this, right? Where, like, you would have, like, orcs, trolls, and goblins as, like, all one icon, right? Or, like, dragons, wyverns, and... something else. Or like, you know, sleet mages, ice mages, Jack Frost, you know, basically the same guy. Or whatever. But I've made it this far. I want to see it through. I'm guessing like the glacier golems are probably immune to the stone blade. Damn, the hell. Oh, I see what the problem is. Yeah, everybody's swinging and missing. Sulkin slashes but misses. Roman slashes but misses. Probably. Oh crap. Now somebody got it. Wand of Fury. Actually, I was looking through the little guide somebody wrote up, and they actually mentioned, they talked about that. Unidentified special. Unused breath attack. Okay. Armor 1 though, so. Yeah, because I think what they have, the Whiz Wand, Armor 2, as their offhand, so I'll stick with that. Alright, now we got Magical Darkness. Rhyme Lords and Sleep Mages. Poor guy. Oh, it's just alternating between magic and or darkness and not magic, or alternating between darkness and light. There you go. Yeah, you got a sleep mage and a cult mage. It's all the same thing. Divine Halberd, another conjure staff. That's nice. Oh, now we got an Arctic mage. Wait, is the Arctic mage just a lizard guy from before? Oh god, it is. It's just the lizard guy. That's the Arctic mage. Why? Why call it that? Oh, now he summoned a demon lord. Wonderful. The name doesn't even make any damn sense. Yeah, we could kill the demon lord with like one hit of our deadly rain, but no, not the Arctic mage. That one takes a few hits. The party finds a holy hand grenade. Okay. Yeah, so it's basically just like the dynamite Mangar's mallet spell. Or like the regular grenade from the last game. Yeah, what do you have? You have the incense? Use equipped item, holy hand grenade. Well, it helped a little bit. Actually, did that take up an item slot or the, uh-oh. What did I let go? What did I let go of? Oh, crap. I think I got rid of his deadly rain. Yeah, so I think that did take up the item slot, whereas the dynamite was the offhand slot. Interesting. Passageway going down? No, let's not take that. Okay, we got doorway over there. Yeti, Ice Bear, and Arctic Mage. Ugh. I mean, granted, we probably don't really need magic to fight these guys, so... Well, I got another Eternal Torch, but... Yeah, so at least it turns out we didn't actually need that. Oh, well, you guys knocked that off. Where did I put restoration at? Yeah, I might have to use like Mordecai as our primary damage dealer and then have Quintessa do everything else. That's too far away, actually. Well, found more diamond braces and a well, we already have diamond helms. Diamond plates. Oh no, that's right. I gave them both titanium helms. Okay. Yeah, because they had diamond helms before, but we can get more than kind of the diamond bracers. That's better. Yeah, because I think his dex is 1 point higher. Oh no, it's actually quite a bit higher than Quintessa's. Why is their armor class so even though? What did I give her again? Probably the Angel's Ring, right? Armor class 2. That'll do it. Man, because otherwise her armor class will be 3 points lower. Because he's got the higher dexterity. There are stairs here going up. Do you wish to take them? Not yet. Oh. I guess we got a bunch of hidden walls here again. An unidentified weapon. What do we have here? Oh, so just another poison dagger. Okay. Wand of Fear. Yeah, I don't think we really need that. Drop that. Flame Horn, no. Divine Halberd, no. Hold on to the Diamond Helm for now. We already have 2 Conjure Staffs, so. Poison Dagger, yeah, get rid of that. Eternal Torch. Death Figurine. Adamant Bracers, so. Yeah, Great Tower level 1, so. Great Tower level 2. Very small tower, isn't it? Alright, got Ice Bears, Glacier Golems, Ice Reavers. At least it's somewhat new. Arctic Mage. Got another Willow Flute. Do I want to go through the green Jello door? Oh god, when was the last time I actually had Jello? This level feels odd because the walls warp and change, the light wavers and dims, making you unsure of everything you see. Okay, yeah, so these are the Ice Reavers, just guys. I was hoping that would do a little bit more, but... No. Range attack on the Arctic Mage. Let me guess. Zen arrows? we got enough of those. I think he's equipped with some, right? Yeah, he's got 30 of them. Again, nobody's got a bow, but I figured just in case. Polar Bear, Ice Bears, Rhyme Lords, and Jack Frost. Again, why? Polar Bears and Ice Bears. Why have two of the same thing? See, at least the Yeti is somewhat different. Party finds a flame sword. I think we found that one already, didn't we? Yeah, we've had that thing before. Okay, I'm guessing there's gonna be a lot of illusionary walls in this place. Party finds arena power. We probably should put the music back on. Yeah, that might help. Because we did hit that one area of silence a little while ago. Come on, come on. Well, I can see the next set of stairs, like, technically in front of us. Alright, Glacier Golems and an Arctic Mage. One Greater Demon, one regular demon. Yeah, I kind of want to save up our magic for now. Got another youth potion. That could come in handy. There are stairs near. Yeah. Can we phase door? Phase door cannot be cast. Oh, of course not. Of course not. Did I just go in a circle? Might as well give them those yellow staffs then if I'm going to be wandering around like this. Yeah, this level feels odd because the walls warp and change, the light wavers and dims, making you unsure of everything you see. Yeah, okay, that's the stairs leading down. What I want is the one that's right up there. That's not quite it. I probably should try to write down what paths I've taken and which ones don't work. There are stairs here going up. Do you wish to take them? Yes, and just as our compass spell ran out, too. Alright, let's go back to the conjure staffs. Now, if there's like a spell point regenerator ring, that would be nice. Man, how many levels do these towers have? This level's icy chill seeps deep in through your flesh and sucks the warmth from your bones. It feels almost alive and malevolent. The dark miasma leeches your courage away and leaves you very uneasy. At this point, I don't really want to fight anything if I don't have to. Because we still got 2 more towers to go through. So if we can't run away, we'll fight. But other than that... the stairs here are going up, but... don't want to take them just yet. Not until I fill out this portion of the map, at least. Actually, in that case, yeah, we might as well just go back to the yellow staffs. Did we just teleport? No, it's just an area of darkness, that's all. Well, there's a spell point regenerator, so there we go. I mean, really, when it comes to equipment, all I really want is like titanium plate for Rowena. I think she still has the diamond plate. Oh yeah, again, apparently there's like a titanium shield as well. At this point, I might as well just keep this song going then. Never mind. You got a Rhyme Lord and Ice Bears. Well, got another harmonic gem at least. Alright, we still got this little section right there to take care of. Well, that hurt. Oh, it's another area of magical silence. Ah. That sounded painful. What the hell's he hitting him with? Oh, another spell point regenerator. Ooh. We missed the spot. Let me guess. Phase door cannot be cast. Mapping repressed. That's a new one. Ice Bears, and Jack Frost. I mean, they're pretty mean bears. Party finds a bard bow. I think we've had that before, though. Actually, yeah, because he had that before, but then I replaced it with, I think the deadly rain, didn't I? Offhand. Yeah, so armor goes up, but bonus to hit drops. So, yeah, I'd rather just stick with the deadly rain, because the deadly rain is pretty much stronger than the Zen arrows anyway. And I think, like, that 5-point bonus to hit applies to all of his attacks, not just with the deadly rain, so... So yeah, he's got it, Swoken's got it, pretty sure Gord has it. But Rob and Rowena don't have it because I gave them shields instead. But I mean, their bonus is huge because they got the Ag's arrows. So, it all kind of evens out in the end. No, in that case. Since their spell points are maxed out, might as well go back to Sanctuary score. Okay, where did we see those stairs? Not those stairs, but... There are stairs here going up. Do you wish to take them? Alright, next floor. Great Tower level 3. Oh no, Great Tower level 4. Oopsies. I typed the wrong number. Oh my god, what am I doing? Phase door cannot be cast. Broken cross is the goal, yet hidden it doth be. Through the flaw egress is won, but peril is not lost. Win the lens, 1/3 your prize, but at what cost? Alright. So let me write this down. Broken cross is the goal, yet hidden it doth be. Through the flaw egress is won, but peril is not lost. Win the lens, 1/3 your prize, but at what cost? Yeah, that's better. Let's light things up a bit. Well, diamond plate, but Rowena already has that. Alright, still mage and ice bears. Or sleep mage. You know, I can't read today. Okay. Yeah, all they're really doing is just summoning each other. Got a Master Wand, 30,000 points. How are we doing on health? All full up. Actually, no, Mord got hit, but that's to be expected at this point. The party finds a nut. I hope those are used for something, because I don't want to carry around junk with us. What was the original place called again? Not Sacred Grove. Ice Keep. Alright. So, Ice Keep. There you go. I think to update my notes a bit more properly, right? I gotta dump some loot. I miss having a place to actually sell stuff. Let's see, yeah, don't need the bard bow. Flame sword. Yeah, hold on to the diamond scale. Oh, actually, no, Geomancer can use diamond plate. Okay, get rid of the diamond scale then, don't need it. Hold on to the diamond helm. Let's see. Well, I mean, a Geomancer can use a titanium plate and titanium helm, so we'll probably have to upgrade for that at some point. Oh, they did have the conjure staffs already. Alright, Rhyme Lords, Polar Bear, and more Polar Bears. It tries to gnaw at us. A nice simple fight. Unidentified figurine. Vanquisher, don't need it. take out that one polar bear. Alright. That's a wall. That's a wall. We can't teleport, can we? No, apparently we could, maybe. Area blessings detected. Yeah, that'll make things a little bit faster. I mean, we could try it. See what happens. I guess the game didn't like us cheating like that. In a flash of dim gray light, the party comes face to face with the keepers of the Grey Tower. You see 7 gray wizards. Okay. Range attack, range attack, range attack. Fatal Fist, Mangar's Mallet. Ooh. They're still alive. The Grey Wizards advance. Okay, let's try some insta-kill weapons then. Restoration. That definitely helped. Yeah, I don't know how many hit points these guys have, but insta-kill is insta-kill, so. Alright, each character receives 12,000 points, some gold, diamond helm. On a small pedestal that was once guarded by the Grey Wizards is a smoky lens. Smoky lens is added to the party inventory. Several bodies are stacked here, and they look like they might have been run through the machine. Okay. I guess that takes care of the Grey Tower then. Now, we cannot teleport back to the Ice Keep, so what we can do is teleport back to these stairs. That brings us back to the Ice Keep. Alright. Now, where were we supposed to insert these things? Here you go. Yeah, carved in stone are 3 overlapping circles with each arrow pointing towards the castle's towers. A slab of white marble fits flush into the floor. A gold plug sits in the center of it and reeks of magic. Light from above falls directly onto the disc from a silver disc in the ceiling. Carved in the stone above the gold disc, you see 3 overlapping circles. One arrow points from each circle towards the castle's towers. This crystal circle's empty, smoky circle's empty, black circle's empty. Then we just have like the smoky circle. Smoky lens. Rawblaw places the lens in the proper circle. There we go. Alright, that just leaves 2 more then. What was next? Lift the veil, then counter it. False door, freeze, true door. That's the one. A shimmery magical curtain that looks very much like an aurora borealis shifts and sways between you and a doorway. Lift the veil, then counter it. False door, freeze, and then true door. According to this one note, we might have to do this in a specific order. Let's see, levitation, anti-magic, phase door. Yeah, so no, this would be the right one to do then. Oh, we don't have magic. Okay. Lift the veil. I think it says regular levitation. The magic has been absorbed by the curtain. Alright, alright. And then what we need is an anti-magic spell. I'm pretty sure we've got one, but I don't know where it would be. Oh, there it is, anti-magic. The magic has been absorbed by the curtain. And then phase door. The magic curtain dissipates into a light mist. There's a passageway here going up. Do you wish to take it? Yes. Alright. And that brings us into the White Tower, presumably level 1. Inch-thick sheets of ice coat the tower. Walls, stone carvings, barely visible beneath the icy sheath, remind you of the splendor that was once Castle Lanatir. There you go, just waiting for Quintessa to heal up. There's the conjure staffs, yeah. How's he doing on songs? I mean, he's got 119 left to go. He's fine. Yeah, he's got plenty. Yeah, will there ever be an end to them? Yeti, glacier golems, cult mages, arctic mage. I'm really just doing this for the potential of loot. Jack Frost, Sleep Mages, Sleep Mage. The party finds a spanner. Oh, that's a new one. Probably like all the levers and the nuts and bolts and whatnot. I was gonna say, is there a song that actually cuts down spell costs? Let's see. Spells do increase damage to monsters in close range and reduce the damage done by enemy spells. That's not quite it. Zanduvar Karak. Protection from traps when played under normal conditions but heals during combat. Wayland's Watch. This psalm will soothe your savage foes, making them do less damage. Watch for melee. Creates light. May work even in anti-magic zones. The party will be resistant to disorientation, allowing them to auto-map when they have been teleported, and spinners won't affect them when they are turning. Well, we already got stuff for that. Traveler's Tune makes the members of your party more dexterous and agile. Okay, we used to use that before. Spell Song, we just looked at that one. Sir Robin's Tune. This lets you run away from attackers as long as the combat has not yet begun. During combat, this keeps the monsters from calling for additional help. Seeker's Ballad. This song produces light when exploring, and during combat it will increase your chance to hit. Sanctuary Sword. It's just a big defense boost. Safety Song. Sets up an anti-monster aura so foes won't randomly attack. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Like, I mean, it's not really the combat that annoys me so much, just... Regenerates spell points at twice normal speed when played under normal conditions, and provides extra attacks during combat. Melee March... Because you really need only, like, one hit each, so... Doesn't really... Yeah, because the multiple hits don't really matter, because you can only target one enemy at a time. So it does increase damage, technically, but with one hit kill weapons, it doesn't matter. Melee March, increase the effectiveness of your party's melee combat, reducing damage taken, and also increase the damage points inflicted on enemies. Again, same thing. Look, Lauren, anti-magic field. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's going to cut down on spell point costs. Oh well. I mean, we should have room in our inventory for more stuff. Got another troll ring. Yeah, at this point, Mordenkainen will probably need that, huh? Well, I got stairs going up, but I don't want to go up just yet. Another harmonic gem. We got all this gold and nowhere to spend it. Party finds a dynamite. Yeah, so see, that takes up the offhand slot, so that means he had to get rid of his deadly ring. So I might as well just drop the damn thing then. Don't need 2 diamond helms. Turn a torch, master wand, don't need those. I mean, then again, I could give these to Zawoken. Does he have an item slot again, the incense? Problem is, I don't have any other instruments to replace the pants pipes with. And those do give him a 2-point armor class bonus anyway, so... yeah, I might as well just get rid of it. War gloves, diamond shield, but Rob's already got the diamond shield, and I think we only need the 1 extra set of war gloves, so... at least we're at full health. I guess it makes sense that there's like a multi-part dungeon, because outside there's really nothing out there. There's that one little hut that we first came into, but that was about it. I will say though, and I probably mentioned this like last time, it irritates me that you cannot like collect all these harmonic gems in like one big bundle like you can with arrows, for example. Like having these all take up 1 individual slot each is really annoying. Like, how big are these things? Let's see. Alright. How about just phase door? Quintessa tries to cast phase door, but it fizzles. Oh. Phase door cannot be ah, crap. Because you got the spell point reach drainer right there. Alright, well, we ran over it fast enough. There are stairs here going up. Do you wish to take them? Yes. There are stairs here that continue up into the highest levels, or down to towards the exit. What do you would like to do? Up, down, or stay? That's a new one. Because I would like to at least fill out the map first. Light shimmers over the ice on the north wall and reveals a brightly painted mural. It features a young hawk slayer and a dozen baleful creatures locked in mortal combat. The painting is old in style, yet no less beautiful for it. Okay. Oh, the compass spell ran out. Yeah, it's like the only thing from batch spell that's, well, one of the only things from batch spell that's not eternal. The other one being the greater revelation. Silence. Trap you! You've hit a decapitator! Quintessa jumped out of the way. Okay, I was not expecting something like that, you know. You know, penitent man kneels, but that's not quite her style. She's the only one in the party who can cast Resurrection. Actually, no, I think Mord does have something like that. I'm pretty sure he actually does have a spell like that. Let's see. Grave Robber casts Beyond Death and Regeneration for a life-giving combination of spells. Okay. Yeah, Beyond Death. This spell restores life and 1 hit point to a character. Okay, so he does have a resurrection spell. Alright. Flamehorn speed boots, we don't need any of that. Let's see, get rid of the breath ring, brother's figurine. I hope these nuts and the lever and the spanner, I hope those are needed for something. What am I missing for this section? Well, it doesn't say phase door can't be cast, so... Quintessa tries to cast phase door, but it fizzles. The hell? Now it says face door cannot be cast. I mean, usually it warns you about that ahead of time. Okay, maybe we just gotta take the stairs up and then head back down. There's stairs here that lead higher into the tower or back down. Well, we're on... what, the 3rd floor now? Oh, found another no-spend ring. Shattered ice on the wall reveals a small carving that reads, Kala and Hawkslayer, New Age, Anno Uno, and Eternity. Oh, hey Daniel, welcome. The blue stars running down my forehead, cold wings flutter when they're moving mushrooms everywhere. I'm turning laced with love. Intensive grooving, they said I know how to make you go crazy. Okay. There's a... oops. I'm gonna say there's a door right down here. Alright, what do we got for the item? Another harmonic gem. That's fine. Alright, defend, range attack, range attack, range attack. And then just cast spells. I'm glad you're doing well, Daniel. Found more elf boots. Is that it? Face door cannot be cast, so... this is level 3, right? Okay. Guess we go up to level 4. Okay. Defend, rage attack. Feels like the exact same fight as last time. Ooh, party finds a titanium shield. Let's see. Actually, let's give that to Rowena, because her armor class is a bit lower, so... yeah, +1 to armor and +1 bonus to hit. There we go. That's very nice. I guess this whole floor is just gonna be magical darkness. Oh, but we hit our limit on items again. Crap. Well, she doesn't need a pure shield anymore, so might as well just dump that. See, I want to hold on to the no-spend range just because you can sell it for a lot of money. But granted, there's no place for us to sell it. You had an amazing day, but your dad fell down some ladders. Ow! And you can say I'm mean, but I warned him I was insecure and he didn't listen. I just look at him with a, oh, I told you face? That's not good. Okay, wait. You say ladders as in plural, as in more than one? I mean, I hope he's okay. There's a trap near. I think we already disabled it then, didn't? Oh no, we did not. I see it now. Yeah, it's a little obscure, but yeah, it was to the south of us. Come on. Oh my god, just enough with the summoning already, man. Yeah, glad he's doing well then. I don't think we really need magic this time around. Alright, well, might as well heal up again. And I guess I could just expend some of those harmony gems or what have you. Interesting statues. He connected two ladders, one broken at the top and the other... Okay, he said it wasn't safe and he would rent scaffolding. He told me to shut up and, well, what... Okay, that's... Yeah, that's fair. I'd imagine connecting two ladders together is probably not a good idea. So... I guess, you know, that's on him. Yeah, I think even here in the U.S., like, ladders will like, often come with a warning saying, like, don't stack them on top of each other. Well, Quintessa's all set. That'll do it. Yeah, as soon as I play a new song, right? Well, got another diamond scale, but we don't need that. Yeti, ice bears, more ice bears, and sleep mages. And it feels so bad and so awful for having been happy. Of course, at first I was worried. You know, after all, he's his father and a human being, but then I was like, yeah, you told you. Nah, you know, we could be stubborn like that, so. I don't need the Angra's eye, but might as well use it, right? This item is not usable by Robbler. Who the hell can use it? Paladin, Bard, and Spellcasters. Actually, yeah, that's the problem, though. Unlike the regular batch spell, though, it has a limited duration, so... That was actually kind of a bad idea. I should not have done that. Yeah, just... That was a waste. In a flash of brilliant white light, the party comes face to face with the Keepers of the White Tower. How did we not see these guys before? Weren't we standing at this spot a moment ago? You see 6 white wizards. Oh no, they've summoned Herb. Oh no. That's terrible. Yeah, that's her from the last game. Party finds stealth arrows. Oh, that sounds interesting. On a small pedestal that was once guarded by the white wizards, a crystal lens. Crystal lens has been added to the party inventory. Several bodies are stacked here, and they look like they may have been run through with a food processor. This is one way of putting it. Let's see, what are stealth arrows like? Oh, I guess warriors can't use them. Okay. Only the hunter can use them, we don't have any. Armor 2. So I guess better than the Ag's arrows. Bonus to hit 0 though, so like, what's the point? A lot of damage though, like, you know, 200 to 800. So yeah, if we had a hunter in the party, that would be great. But... oh well. Yeah, might as well just drop them then. Anything else we can get rid of? What the hell does Soothing Balm do again? Regeneration. Oh, okay. No spend, ring, diamond plate, crystal. Well, we need the crystal lens, don't we? Aside from your father's situation, your day was amazing. Temperature dropped and it rained. Had a peaceful day. After all, you went for a walk with your boss and then met up with friends. I mean, temperature's not bad here either. It's like a cool spring day today, so at least the snow we had is starting to melt. Okay, but how do I explore everything else, though? Or do I just not? Because he's still got all this extra stuff here. Oh well. Let's see, I think that's where we want to go. Yep, slab of white marble fits flush into the floor. Light from above, carved into the stone. Crystal circle is empty, smoky circle is occupied, black circle is empty. Roblar places the lens in the proper circle. Alright. Make sure we're all healed up. Then where's the last one? Yeah, we didn't get any extra messages this time, did we? So, bright light, loud thunder, whisper terror term. Flaming guide to lead the way, join the wall, then no one will be the wall. Yeah, bright light, loud thunder, whisper terror term. But we at least go here to regen our spell points. No, it's alright, it's alright. Okay, so according to this guide on Brave Browser, the Black Tower is accessed after completing the White Tower, with its entrance appearing after casting required spells in the southeast corner. Oh, this time around it's not telling me which spells to cast. Jeez. Party finds an eternal torch. I mean, maybe we'll need that this time around. I don't know. That's all that did. That's all that did. Oh god, Vitality's a terrible spell. That's so not worth it. Oop, wrong way. Wrong, going the wrong way. Conjure staff. Yeah, this time the guy's actually not giving me the answer. Bright lights. I'll go try Greater Revelation then. Nope, that did not help. Lesser Revelation? Nope. What else do we have? Mage Flame? That's not it. Steel Light spell? Stone Light spell? Probably not Cat Eyes. No, that's not it. Probably don't want to cast Safety spell. Oh, I know why it's not working, because we're in the wrong spot. A glistening black wall blocks the east wall and cuts off ingress to what you believe, from what you have seen outside, must be the Black Tower. So bright light, loud thunder, whispered terror term, flaming guide to lead the way, join the wall, then no one will be the wall. Alright, magic has been absorbed by the wall. Loud thunder. Probably not shock sphere. I was wrong. The magic has been absorbed by the wall. Alright. Whispered terror term. Word of fear. Magic has been absorbed. Flaming guide to lead the way. You got Mage Flame. Nope, that's not it. Oh, for crying out loud. Let's see. Flaming guide. Summon elemental? The magic has been absorbed. Alright. Join the wall. Like, I think we already tried phase door for another one. I don't think it's gonna work. No, that's not it. Actually, I think it's like a wizard wall spell, right? Quintessa casts wizard wall. Okay, that's not it. Join the wall. I'm not sure what they would mean by that. Baylor Spellbind, maybe? Air Armor, Phase Blur. I don't know. Found a place with different ice cream flavors. Usually, here we only have two options: vanilla, strawberry, and chocolate. You don't see chocolate often. I'm gonna say because that'd be three options. You tried the other ones and didn't like it that much. Strawberry's still better. Yeah, I definitely prefer chocolate. I remember going to like one ice cream shop that like dark chocolate available, so I had to turn into a milkshake. Then no one will be the wall. I don't know. Because otherwise I got all the other spells just right. Wait, we had a locate trap spell? Yeah, we tried Wizard Wall, so that's not gonna work. We tried Phase Door already. I mean, I could just go down the list, you know? Well, it's not regeneration. Stone to flesh? Probably not gonna work. What's camaraderie do? Has a 50% chance of calming any or all monsters in your party that have turned hostile. Not air armor. Not sorcerer's shield. Good thing she's got so many spell points. Let's see. A reboot of Soul Calibur 5? Yeah, that's never gonna happen. Like, in terms of mechanics, the game was fine, but problem is, it screwed up the cast so badly. Yeah, they're not gonna return. They're not gonna do Soul Calibur 5, any kind of proper sequel to that one. How should I put this, right? Soul Calibur 5 is the Highlander 2 of Soul Calibur. Yeah, they're gonna ignore that one from now on. I mean, aside from like a little tease of Viola, they're gonna ignore it. The wall crumbles into a fine powder. Well, I guess that did it. There's a passageway here going up. Do you wish to take it? Yes. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? It was a magic wall being bound by magic, and I cast spellbind. I don't know. You know, it seems mad, and you can sense things in the darkness, but you see nothing. Absolutely not a thing. Making up the foundation of the Black Tower. Yeah, Baylor Spellbind. This spell is successful possesses the mind of an enemy, forcing them to join your party and fighting its defense. Okay, you know, let me just save then. I'm not really sure what that is. Oh, I guess like a stuck trap. You think Zestimal's beyond bad or good? Yeah, he's fairly neutral, all things considered. There's stairs here going up? Well, don't want to go there just yet. This is gonna get old real fast, isn't it? Alright, well. I guess the first floor is not bad. On to the second one. Black Tower, level 2. And now we got some spell point drains. Yeah, bring back Juan. Even soon. Yeah, I got a feeling Rock's not really gonna come back. Like, they gotta, I mean, they did overhaul Juan, so I guess they could overhaul Rock and try to make him a little bit different from Astaroth now, even though Rock did come first. I don't really expect to see Arthur come back. Or at least, well... I could have sworn there's like some version, like maybe it's like Soul Calibur 3 Arcade Edition that gave Leelon like either like a 3-section staff or like 2 nunchucks. I can't remember though. Ooh, fancy. Again, you see a level without visible barriers, but you feel this place is not as formless as the level below. You do know evil dwells in his black heart. It kind of reminds me of Black City in Pokemon Black version. Oh, anti-magic aura. Been a while since we hit one of those. The party finds a Thor's hammer. Is it like more anti-magic? No, there's one. Alright, well, we don't need Thor's hammer. I mean, it is a nice weapon, but... I don't think we need an Eternal Torch. Let me get rid of some of these nuts. We got, what? 1 nut, 1 spanner, 1 lever, 1 bolt. Where did I put batch spell at? Oh god. And another anti-magic field. It's gonna be one of these dungeon floors. Let's see, there's Mangar's mallet. Party finds a willow flute. Party finds another ring of accuracy, but we got enough of those. Okay, let's see. Range attack on the Arctic Mage. Try to have Gord sneak up on the guy. Well, it did a little bit. Oh, diamond shield, but we had one of those. What we got here? I'm gonna see Vi and Amy as Viola make a return. Maybe? Yeah, one thing many people complained about was that the styles weren't very original. If they had done it like they did with Devil Jin style number 5, it would have been so much better. Like, having new styles and still be able to use the old ones through creation mode. Yeah, because, like I said, Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires kind of did that, where, you know, some characters had their styles changed, but they retained the old styles for custom characters. Get rid of the Master Wand. You've hit a decapitator! Zorkin jumped out of the way. You've hit a mage sap. Okay. Let's try to put that batch spell back on then. Yeah, I think it was just replacing so many characters just did not sit well with people. Tal reading another Pan's pipes, but where's Trap Zap at? This is gonna get annoying real fast, isn't it? Okay. You love to see Bayonetta as a guest character? She is a mother and not in a parent way. I thought she actually was a mother, though. Like actually. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna get Necrod back. And that's the thing, though. I'm pretty sure like Todd McFarlane owns him, so I think Bandai Namco would have to pay him licensing rights. Because the problem is, like, with a guest character, you would want something who's still relevant. Like, when was the last time Bayonetta had a game? Yeah, like Tekken had, you know, what's his name from Final Fantasy 16, because that was the most recent Final Fantasy to come out. Right? Alright, get rid of the willow flutes, get rid of the bard bow. Now we got the stairs leading up. I would like to try to fill out these last two squares there. Oh, well, there they are. Yeah, get rid of the herb figurine. Okay. Alright, the stairs are to the north of us. Let's... Wow, that drained a lot of magic. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna use the gems. Crap, I did the wrong one. I did the wrong one. Probably should have... Actually, we are pretty good and healed. I mean, Mord took a little damage, but he's alright. Okay, on to level 3. Okay, so... somewhat different from before. Oh my god, this dungeon's gonna give me a headache. Diamond plate, we don't need that though. I mean, we got the one already. Spell point regen and hit point regen. There you go. So many ice-themed enemies. I can drop the pants pipes at least. Stairs are going down? No, I don't want to take those. At this point, I don't really care about combat right now. If we can run, we can run. Having to deal with like invisible walls or one-way walls or darkness and smoke or silence. Alright, well that's the whole floor, so... their stairs are going up. Do you wish to take them? Yes. Alright, Black Tower level 4. Schadenfreude Studios. Kind of depends on who you ask in a way. Because when I was younger, I used to draw, and I had thought about making my own comic book series. So I figured if I were to self-publish, that's what I'd call my little company. So I got the website Schadenfreude Studios. The thing is, there's actually an independent film company who later came out with that name, and then later still an independent video game company that has that name. So like if you go into Facebook and you look at Schadenfreude Studios, you'll probably find the film company. And if you go to like Schadenfreude.studio, you'll find the game company. But my acquisition of Schadenfreudestudios.com predates both of them. So, cause I got my website back in 2006. I think just after I joined YouTube. Well, it was like, half a year later, but... Oh, God. Just after 4 o'clock. Alright, what did I just say? As you step into this area, you see a vision of a dark circle eclipsing a scarlet moon. The moon vanishes, and the dark disk pulses with vibrant and ebon power. Yeah, I'm really not in the mood for all these random encounters. And random darkness. In the darkest part of the room, the party comes face to face with the keepers of the Black Tower. Well, that was fast. You see 5 black wizards. Ooh, someone zapped Quintessa. 1 slayer. Okay. One slayer. That is going to make it hard for us to advance. But that way, Gord can now sneak up on one of these guys. Ooh. That'll do it. I got another towel ring, got another harmonic gem, so that's nice. On a small pedestal that was once guarded by the Black Wizards is a black lens. Black lens has been added to the party inventory. Alright, well, let's get rid of the towel ring then. That's not it. Well, might as well try to fill out the map at least. Oh, we can't run away from these guys. Oscon staff, stealth arrows. What did the staff do again? Oh, unidentified. Oh, so this is a new one then. That was rude. I was still trying to read that. Let's see here. So passive double spell regen and on hit poison. On you stone to flesh. Oh, that sounds really good though. Double spell regen. Yeah, I got a website. I'm like right now. If you go to the main page, it just lists my like my social media links and my YouTube videos. Oh, did my connection drop again? Yeah, a little bit. Well, I'm trying to finish this up anyway. You're going to sleep, you're lying, you're going to play the Sims. Alright, good night, Daniel. Well, I hope you have fun, hope you rest well, hope your dad rests well. And a ton of those tricks. Alright, take care. Yeah, it does seem to be helping. Yeah, so Mortis actually healing it by 6 points each now. And Quinn's healing it by 4 spell points. So, you know, it's not quite double, but it's still better than before. Where did I just put restoration at? So I would like to grab another one of those then. In that case, I might as well just drop one of the yellow staffs. I mean, I can finish exploring this level of the tower later. Alright, give her the Oscon staff then. That's much better. Alright. Wait. Let's change the music first. Wrong one. Okay, how do we get to first floor? That's not it. That was the wrong one. And back to the ice keep. A slab of white marble fits flesh into the floor. A gold plug sits in the center of it and reeks of magic. Light from above falls directly onto the disc from a silver disc in the ceiling. Carved into stone above the gold disc, you see 3 overlapping circles. 1 arrow points from each circle towards the castle's towers. The crystal circle is occupied, the smoky circle is occupied, the black circle is empty. Alright, let's see. Black lens. Roblar places the lens in the proper circle. Hey, passageway that leads down to unknown depths is here. Do you wish to take it? Don't have a choice. Ice Dungeon. Oh, that's a new one. Hold on. Ice Dungeon level 1. Oh, that's great. Yeah, we're not done yet. Five glaze wraiths? A yeti and ice bears. Glaze wraiths? That does not sound right. An unidentified item. Now it's another harmonic gem, so that's fine. I mean, granted, at least the game's not throwing like dozens of enemies at us anymore, like it did in the previous games, like, you know, 99 zombies or something like that. Just to make sure we see all the walls, right? Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I hate spell point drainers. A stout runner? The hell? Oh, it's just another one of these guys. Stout runner casts restoration on stout runner. Stout runner casts Farfo and pushes everyone away. Oh, you annoying little... Alright, where did I put melee? There it is. There it is. You come here, you little... Alright, well, at least it's close enough for us to deadly rain the guy. Thank you. The party finds a death horn. Have we had this before? Nope, unidentified special, so that's new. Let's see. Slot instrument passive luck bonus. Unused breath attack. Well, I mean, luck bonus is nice, but that's what the elf boots are for. Yeah, basically everybody has elf boots for a luck bonus, so... I don't know if that stacks or not. Okay. Got another harmonic gem. Oh, we hit an anti-magic field, that's why. Oh, we're still in an anti-magic field. Crap. The party finds an I Ching? Like the... That sounds familiar. Unused scry site. Okay, so that's all it does. Monk only. Oh, these are bold ice reavers. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Why must these guys be so far away? I'm starting to hate those Arctic mages. Oh my god. Glaze. Again, what's with a name like this? Glaze Wraiths. That just sounds wrong. Well, we don't need a flame sword, so... Yeah, get rid of the Deathhorn. Yeah, it is getting to the point where I just kind of just want to finish this up. I mean, plus we're basically running low on inventory slots anyway, so... At least this dungeon appears to be a bit more straightforward than the last few. Like those towers, anyway. Oh my god, it's just nothing but fights. There are stairs here going down. Do you wish to take them? Not yet. Yeah, there's still a little bit left to explore. Oh, so it's over on the other side. Alright, that's everything there. Actually, can we teleport? Phase door cannot be cast. And a portal arcane cannot be cast. Alright, gotta take the long way back. That's alright, that's alright. Okay, on to level 2. Oh my god. Let me guess, phase door doesn't work? A portal king cannot target, phase door cannot be cast, mapping repressed. Well, we found a spell point regenerator, so thank goodness for that. Yeah, might as well wait it out a little bit. No, actually, hold up. Yeah, that'll make it go a little bit faster. I mean, yeah, I'll definitely have to do some farming off stream here to get some more special equipment at least. But I'll do that another time. And now it's Quintessa's turn. Oh, that'll do it. A sign reads, "Here lies Lanatir, last guardian of all magics. Only in the name of his blood may you enter." In the name of his blood? I mean, we had that other guy, Alendar? Nothing happened. Let's see. What was this place called again? Let's see. Gelidia. I guess we should have written down what was in that diary, huh? Alright, well, thankfully I still have the guide open. The final objective within the ice dungeon is to retrieve the Sphere of Lanatir and the Wand of Power. Located in a hidden chamber accessible by solving a riddle involving the name Utor or Kala. How would I know that? I don't think that was written down in the guide. Or should I should say in the diary. Actually, I got 2 guides up. Let's see. I make my way to 3N4E, where I am informed that Lanatir has been laid to rest on the other side. Only the name of his blood will allow entry, either Kala or Utor, as per the clues found in the White Tower. Will open a door. Did I miss that? Hold on. Ice Keep, Catacombs. Inch-thick sheets of ice coat the tower walls, stone carvings barely visible beneath the icy sheath, reminding you of the splendor that was once Castle Lanatir. Light shimmers over the ice on the north wall and reveals a brightly painted mural. It features a young Hawkslayer and a dozen baleful creatures locked in mortal combat. The painting is old in style, yet no less beautiful for it. Yeah, this is the one that had like a whole bunch of... Oh, here we go. Shattered ice in the wall reveals a small carving that reads, Kala and Hawkslayer. New Age, Anno Uno, and Eternity. The rime-crusted walls are a perfect example of antique architecture long since lost to the world you call home. The frozen beauty of this tower is a priceless treasure you will carry with you always. We encountered 6 white wizards, found crystal lens. Yeah, because it's like the tower where there was like a whole portion of it that we just could not have access to for some reason. At least not that I figured out, so, but... Yeah, there you go, Kala. So, yeah, there's the clue then. So you put your Sims to work because you forgot to do it earlier? Okay, well, welcome back. A door appears. It's alright. Not the first time I had to look up an answer, so... That hurt. Well, at least it's healing us too, so... Yeah, it's a gas trap, but there's a healer too. What the hell? Radiating with an inner glow all its own, Lanatir's Wand of Power gives you an aura of incredible power. Wand of Power has been added to the party inventory. Warm to the touch, the Sphere of Lanatir seems to want to be used in the name of good. Sphere of Lanatir has been added to the party inventory. What does the Wand of Power do anyway? Armor 3, bonus to hit 3, on use greater summoning. Sphere of Lanatir. Equipped, at least carpet, armor 5, bonus to hit 2. Problem is we gotta give these things up though, don't we? Gotta give them to the old man, so... Can't really enjoy these things. Offhand item. Otherwise they sound like nice little toys, but... how do we get out of here? This is not gonna be fun. Yeah, because I don't think we can teleport here, can we? A poor arcane can... Yeah, no, we can't. Alright, how do we get out of here? Because this is a separate dungeon from the Ice Keep, so I can't just teleport back there. Nope, that was the wrong way. That was the wrong way. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, I see, I see. Alright, back to the Ice Keep. Oh, I think that's what we want. There are stairs here going down. Do you wish to take them? Yes. You know in The Sims, you have to put your Sims to work and your main is a nurse, so he works for 11 hours? I've actually never played The Sims. I've played SimCity 2000, Sim Ant, and Sim Planets, which predate The Sims by almost a decade. Actually, I really do gotta try to reinstall SimCity 2000. Let's see. Redditus Gelidia. Back to Skara Brae, and it's nighttime out. Well, I don't expect to really fight anything here, so... Yellow staff for him. Oscon staff for her. Of course, if with any luck, the old man would just restore our magic points anyway. Oh, I overshot it. Oh boy. Indigestion. There it is. No, thank you. Yup. Revenge is a dish best served with pinto beans and muffins. Complete your quest in Gelidia. The old man appears visibly shaken by the news of Lanatir's death. After a long silence, he stares off into space and mumbles, "Is it to be that way, then?" His eyes focus upon you again, and a grim look washes over his features. Now you're bound for Lucentia? To this end, I will teach thee a Port Lucentia and Redditus Lucentia, which you must use at the crystal spring to the northeast. I dare not hope Illyria lives, so I want you to recover the Crown of Truth and the Bill of Illyria. These names. Beware, for she has a jealous consort, and he will protect her as best he can. The old man rewards each member 600,000 experience points. With a wave of his hand, the old man re-energizes all magic use. I wish he could do that anytime, you know? Like, I'll pay him money if he just keep re-energizing us. That'd be so damn convenient. Alright. Well, I'll level up off stream because it's going to take a while to get max hit points, but... Wait, do we still have those things? No, I'm pretty sure he took them. Yeah, now it says 38 out of 40, so yeah, he did take those relics. Oh, well. Okay, there should be like a storage place around here somewhere. This appears to be the old stables now converted to a storage space since the horses were eaten long ago when Mangar's ghastly creatures roamed the streets. Would you like to inspect the place for items or drop them off? Leave items. Oh, God. Oh, they're not even in any particular order either. Yeah, leave the lever. I don't know if we're gonna need them, but... Oh, no, crap, I'll keep Oscar on staff. Leave the water of life. Just for the most part, we don't really have any problem healing ourselves, so... Yeah, keep the yellow staff. Keep the ring of return just in case. At least it doesn't appear to be any kind of limit on the stuff you can deposit. There we go. That's better. That's better. Yeah, we don't really need all that stuff right now. Okay, well, that's one more realm done. You play The Sims Free Play Mobile, but it's not really that free considering all the clothes that are tea and bottle with real... Ooh, yeah, it's one of those games, right? Like, where if you want to have the real fun, you gotta pay money, right? But yeah, so... Alright. Yeah, I've had it. Almost 5 o'clock, though, so it's actually a pretty good length of time for a game like this, so... Even if I had to look up the answers after a while, so... Yeah, with that said...
It's sometime
That's not
in the
it.
future.
That's... You think I would memorize my own hotkeys by now? Alright. Yes. With that said, you know... Thank you for everybody who tuned in. Yeah, having to deal with invisible walls and darkness and anti-magic and encounter after encounter after encounter. That takes a bit out of you after a while. But the problem is, yeah, actually I will have to go back there to keep farming for new loot, so oh well. Thank you everybody who tuned in. Thanks to Anthony Andrews, Courtney Springer, Bad Advice, I'm going out of order here, Rakora, Stephen Palazzola, Tizwaz1112, and Winter Sprite for the support. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, it was definitely a goof stream. Thank you, Rocky. Take care, everybody, and good night, Daniel.